Yeah, one message coming in. Good luck to Blackburn Centurions this afternoon. That's from the Ashtons. So good luck to all the Blackburn swimmers. Thank you, Judith, for the message. Also, good luck to all the Clitheroe Dolphin swimmers this afternoon from your hot and sweaty support crew in the stands. I think everybody's a bit hot and sweaty up here this afternoon. Just imagine if the ice cream man turned up this afternoon, just outside, making an absolute killing. Or maybe a barbecue or someone selling a beer stand. Oh my days. The amount of money you would make. If anyone comes back with ice creams, ice lollies, or ice pops, come and see us in the commentary stands first, please. Thank you. Yeah, and then another good luck message. Good luck to Elsa in her 50 breaststroke. I think that's Elsa Thompson. Oh, yeah, Yeah, Thompson. There we go. I'll get there in the end. So good luck to Elsa anyway in the 50 breaststroke from Mum, Dad and Iris. Swim like a fish. Good luck to you.
So in 1 minute, we will open the dive lane. So in 1 minute, and what we'll do is we'll use 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 for diving, and then we'll keep lane 5 for continuous swimming. So at 20 past, we will start the diving lanes. Okay, we'll start the diving lanes on lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. You've got 5 minutes left of this warm-up. Keep lane 5 for continuous swimming. So you can start diving 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And you've got just about 5 minutes left of this warm-up before the event will start at 2:30. So coaches and team managers, could you start sending heat 1 to 6 of event 551, which is the men's 14 years and under 100-meter butterfly, to marshalling. So heat 1 to 6 of the 100-meter butterfly for the men. If you start making your way to marshalling now, please. So the diving will be lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, 6, 7, 8. It's lane 5 only for continuous swimming. Thank you.
Another good luck message this time. Good luck to Isla Astle in your 50 breaststroke. Love from Mum, Dad and James. Good luck, Isla. I'll say see you shortly. Well, after the 11 heats of the 100 fly. And then just another little shout out as well, coming in from Sam and Josh. And it's good luck to Eliza, Sarah and Dana swimming this afternoon for Blackburn Centurions. And a big thank you to head coach Darren, who's on poolside. Yeah, thank you to you. And thank you to all the coaches, team managers who are on poolside. One coming in from Evie Sampson. Good luck to everyone competing from Southport. Like I say, good luck to everyone from Southport, and well done, Evie. Keep up the good swimming.
Okay, the warm-up is now over, so please clear the pool. Please clear the pool because the warm-up is now over and we will start the afternoon event at 2:30. So please clear the pool, swimmers.
Once again, warm-up is complete. If we can get everyone out of the pool as soon as possible so we can get underway and not finish tomorrow. Thank you. Once again, if we can now clear the pool so we can get racing underway, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
So coaches and team managers, please make sure that heats 1 to 6 of the 100 fly has gone to marshalling. Thank you. Good afternoon and welcome to session 10 of the Northwest Regionals to a very hot Liverpool. It's lovely to see the sun shining. So please can we put our hands together and welcome the officials to poolside. And welcoming your referees for this afternoon, we've got Colin Eveson. Colin is joined by Kate Heitner. And the starter this afternoon is Jeff Pratt. Officials, please be seated. So the first event this afternoon will be event 551, which is the men 14 years and under 100 metre butterfly. We've got 11 heats in this event. And we're just waiting for swimmers.
We definitely need swimmers. Marshals, swimmers, please. Yeah, once again, marshals, if we can get some swimmers onto the pool deck, that would be greatly appreciated. So just whilst we wait for the swimmers to come down, another quick good luck message this time. Go on, Green Army. Good luck, everyone, from Adele and Steph. Guessing that's towards... Yeah, so go on, Green Army. Good luck from Adele and Steph. Like I said, right, and that's for the Leyland Barracudas, so good luck to you all. We have some swimmers, ladies and gentlemen. So, as Rianne mentioned just a moment ago, this will be event 551. The men's 14 years and under, 100 metres butterfly, and there will be 11 heats. Heat number 1.
And in heat number 1, we've got lane 3, Magnus McManus from Oldham Aquatics. Lane 4 is Alec Birchall from Lancaster. And lane 5 is Winston Crothwaite from Bolton Metro. Coaches and team managers, please could you start sending the remaining heats of this event to marshalling now. So the remaining heats even of this event to marshalling now, please. Thank you.
Yeah, so in heat number 1, all of the gentlemen are in the 12 years age bracket. Entry times of 1:35 and 1:36, so on paper this should be close. And at the moment it's Alec Birchall leading the way. He turned at 40.03, with Winston next at 40.57 and Magnus turned at 44.81. We've got, as I said, a couple of other messages. Good luck to Hayden Battle in the 200 breast, and good luck to Jackson Pullen in the 100 fly, of course, as always, from St Helens Swimming Club. So as we said, we've got a nice battle going on, lanes 4 and 5 in heat number 1. Alec and Winston. As they come into the final 5 metres, looks like Alec from Lancaster does have the slight advantage, but who'll get home first? It is Alec, 1 minute 30.86, Winston 1:31.43, and Magnus touches the wall in 1:36.24. Which completes heat number 1. All is confirmed, heat 2.
And in heat number 2 in lane 1, we've got Fraser Cork from Bolton Metro. Lane 2 is Oliver Carr from Warrington. Lane 3 is Lachlan Heddle from Kendal. Lane 4 is Jamie Kavanagh from Satellite. Lane 5 is Zach Hong from Everton. Lane 6 is Sam McCusker from Altrincham. And lane 7 is William Latham from Aquabears.
Okay, so in heat number 2, lanes 1, 2 and 3, as well as 8. So 1, 2, 3 and 8 are 12. And then 4, 5 and 6 are in the 13 years age bracket. Entry times of 1:31, Jamie Kavanagh, lane 4 through to 1:34 on the outside lanes. However, it is Zach Hong of Everton leading the way at the moment in lane number 5. Blue hats, white writing, as you can see on the stream at home. Lovely shot that of Zach and the two boys either side of him trying their best to get back. Who said Zach's going well, but just starting to come through very strongly is Sam Mikulska of Altrincham. In towards the final 7 or 8 metres. Like I say, it looks like Sam is actually going to take this heat. Number 2 came back very strongly there. 1:24.69 for Sam. Next to touch is Zach in 1:27.95, and Jamie in lane number 4 rounds off over 1:23 in 1:29.22. Just wait for the board to confirm everything there. Yeah, there we go. So everything is confirmed, and we move on to heat 3.
And just letting you know, from Heat 2, Lane 3 was a disqualification. Heat 2, Lane 3 was a disqualification. Moving on to Heat 3, in Lane 1 is Joseph Jones from Wigan Best. Lane 2 is Archie Sharrett from Oldham Aquatics. Lane 3 is Tom Harmer from Satellite. Lane 4 is Jackson Pullen from St Helens. Lane 5 is Ben Ermston from Wigan Best. Lane 6 is Alex Murray from Warrington. Lane 7 is Luke Goddard from Copeland. And Lane 8 is Sonny Thomas from Winsford.
So in heat number 3, we've got some 11-year-olds in lanes 5 and 6. We've got 12-year-olds in lanes 1 and 7. So them 4 swimmers all battling it out. And then lanes 2, 3, 4 and 8 are all in the 13 years age category. At the 50-metre turn, it was Archie Sharrett at 36.85 from Oldham Aquatics, being followed by Tom Harmer of Satellite, 38.18. And then Luke Goddard of Copeland at 38.21. So making the way towards the final 15 metres and having a little look, possibly Tom Harmer now of Satellite has the advantage, but Archie's right with him in 2, as is Luke over in 7. Oh, into the final 5 metres. Can Archie hold on? Oh, no, oh, let's see Tom Harmer gets to the wall there, 1:22.46. Luke Goddard 1:22.83 and Archie at 1:22.86. We'll just make sure everything gets confirmed on the board with that one. All confirmed, heat 4.
And in Heat 4, we've got Lane 1, Casey Costain from Wirral Metro. Lane 2 is Jasper de Glopper from Warrington. Lane 3 is Aaron Nolte from Blackpool. Lane 4 is Porter Tinning from Barrow. Lane 5, Ed Pearson from the Isle of Man. Lane 6, George Barrons from Blackpool. Lane 7 is Harry Jones from Winsford. And Lane 8 is Harrison Burgess from Ramsbottom. Coaches and team managers, please could I ask you to send heats 1 to 6 of the 50-metre breaststroke to Mashling. So that is heat 1 to 6 of the 50-metre breaststroke to Mashling, please. Thank you.
So at the 50-metre turn, Porter Tinning goes first, 36.53 from Harry Jones at 37.19, and George Barrons at 37.24. Just as an idea, the youngest swimmer is Harrison Burgess. He's 11 in lane 8. And then we got 4 12-year-olds, lanes 1, 2, 4 and 5. With lanes 3, 6 and 7 in the 13 years age category. Into the final 15 metres, Porter Tinning of Barrow still leading the way. Aaron Nolte going well in lane 3, as is Harry Jones from Rinsford in lane 7. But Porter Tinning will get to the wall first in 1:19.42. Aaron Nolte 1 minute 20.39. And Harry Jones 1:21.62. Again, as always, just wait for everything to be confirmed. It is heat number 5.
And in heat number 5, we've got lane 1, Gus Fraser from Winsford. Lane 2 is Joseph Todhunter from Copeland. Lane 3 is Douglas Jones from Southport. Lane 4 is Rory Monaghan from Altrincham. Lane 5 is Isaac Peat from Great Harwood. Lane 6 is Samuel Lee from Trafford. Lane 7 is Daniel Lesty from the City of Salford. And lane 8 is Daniel French from Wirral Metro.
So again, lane number 7 is our youngest swimmer, Daniel Lesty. He's 11. You then got 12-year-olds in lanes 1, 3 and 8. And then 13-year-olds in lanes 2, 4, 5 and 6. And it is one of those. Lane number 5, Isaac Peat. He turns at 34.89, followed by Gus Fraser, 35.31. And then Rory Monaghan next at 36.43. So we said in the middle of the pool was Isaac Peat, but on the nearest to us on the stream, lane number 1, Gus Fraser, still working extremely hard. They're your first 2 at the moment. Into the final 5 metres, I think Gus is going to come home strongly in lane number 1. He is. 1:16.78 for Gus. Then it's Isaac Peat, 1:17.60. And Joseph Todhunter got to the wall third, 1:19.42. Moving on to heat number 6.
And in heat 6, lane 1 is William Birchall from Satellite. Lane 2 is Thomas Rickles from Winsford. Lane 3 is Lee Scholes from Stockport. Lane 4 is Benji Sutcliffe from Ramsbottom. Lane 5 is Corey Owens from Stockport. Lane 6, Zachary Flitton from Workington. Lane 7 is Oscar LaRue from Altrincham. And lane 8 is Daniel Barton from Wigan Best.
So a heat full of 12 and 13-year-olds this time. And we've got 12-year-olds in lanes 1, 2 and 4. Meaning lanes 3, 5, 6, 7 and 8 are 13. At the turn, it's lane number 6, Zachary Flitton of Workington, 34.08. Oscar LaRue, 34.58. And Dan Barton running third at 35.25. As I said, at the moment, over the far side of the pool on the stream, you can see the 3 boys who turned in first, second and third. The rest of the heat coming back now at them as well. Tell you what, starting to make his move over in lane number 8. Dan Barton's coming through, as is lane 7, Oscar LaRue. Into the final 5 metres we go. Let's have a little look. It's going to be Oscar in 1:14.69. Dan Barton hits the wall in 1:15.50. And Zachary Flitton, 1:16.66. All confirmed. Heat 7.
And in Heat 7, we've got Lane 1, Harry Roberts from Bolton Metro. Lane 2 is Rhys Pownell from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 3 is Cole Hood from Wigan Best. Lane 4, George Benson from Stockport. Lane 5 is Ewan Sayers from Blackpool. Lane 6 is William Shears from Preston. Lane 7, Daniel Horton Butler from Holton. And Lane 8 is Kane Ashton from Wigan Best.
So we got 3 13-year-olds in lanes 3, 7 and 8. Lanes 1, 2, 4, 5 and 6 are 14. Best start, let me tell you. He got off the blocks of the fly and turns first is Kane Ashton at 32.31. He's followed by Rhys Pownell at 32.80 and William Shears at 33.18. Rhys pretty well known for coming back quite strongly. He's in the middle of the pool as well now though. Ewan Sayers is coming strongly. Still leading the way at the moment is Kane Ashton. Can he hold on for Wigan Best over the far side of the pool? It's going to be close. Kane's holding on at the moment, but Ewan is coming back very strongly, as is Rhys Pownell. Into the wall they go. It's Rhys Pownell, 1:10.88. Ewan Sayers, 1:11.14. And Kane Ashton in 1 minute 11.57. Rounding off heat number 7. All is confirmed. Heat number 8.
And in heat number 8, we've got Lane 1, Oliver Pearson from Wigan Best. Lane 2 is Dylan Gregory from the City of Liverpool. Lane 3 is Harry Moore from Stockport. Lane 4, Johnny Wright from Leyland. Lane 5 is Alexander Partington from Flixton. Lane 6 is Alexander Lewis from the City of Manchester. Lane 7 is Elliot Leadham from Beppington. Lane 8 is Mason Grady from Stockport. Coaches and team managers, please can you send heats 8 to 12 of the 50 metre breaststroke to Mashling. So that's heats 8 to 12 of the 50 metre breaststroke to Mashling now, please. Thanks.
So Harry Moore turned first in 31.91, followed by Alexander Partington, 32.24, and Johnny Wright, 32.73. I'd say Harry Moore still out in front. Although Alexander Partington in 5 is still trying to track him down as they come into the final 10 metres of heat number 8. But he isn't going to be able to as Harry Moore comes underneath the flags. Harry gets a time of 1 minute 9.94. Alexander 1:11.38. Alexander Partington 1:11.38. And Alexander Lewis 1:14.06. Confirmed, heat number 9.
And in heat number 9, we've got lane 2 is Nicolas Castanera Mosquera from the City of Liverpool. Lane 3 is Edward Marr from Winsford. Lane 4, Alfie Owen from Wigan Best. Lane 5 is Thomas Bidgood from Satellite. Lane 6 is Callum Byrne from Southport. Lane 7, Max Pearson from Wigan Best. And lane 8 is Mason Stocks from Aqua Bears.
So this is the first of our seeded heats. Alfie Owen fastest in this one at 1 minute 4.01. He turns first at 29.56. Thomas Bidgood 30.77 and Edward Marr 31.68. If the boys have got aspirations to make it to nationals for our 13s and 14-year-olds English, they will need to go faster than 1 minute 4.08. For the 14-year-olds at Brits, they're going to have to go 1 minute .71 or faster than that anyway. Into the final 15 metres of heat number 9, and it's Alfie Owen leading the way. Thomas Biggood not far behind. But under the flags he comes, and Alfie will touch the wall. 1 minute 4.84. Thomas Biggood, 1 minute 6.27. And Edward Marr, 1 minute 8.88. All is confirmed, heat 10. So off we go with heat number 10. In lane number 1 from Ramsbottom is Charlie Wilcott. Lane number 2 from Trafford Metro is Elliot Hughes. In lane 4 from Stockport Metro is Daniel Cordoverde. Lane number 5 from Cockermouth is Oscar Hodgson. Lane number 6 from Carnforth is Oshan Spence. Lane 7 from Clitheroe is Owen Donnelly. And lane number 8 from Bebington is Christopher Jameson. Elliot Hughes in lane 2 is 13. Everybody else is 14. At the moment, it's Mr. Cordoverde turning first at 29.30 from Oscar Hodgson, 30.97, and Oshan Spence running third at 31.14. Making a way back down the pool, as I said, it is Daniel Cordoverde leading the way. After that, you've got Oshan and Oscar running second and third. Big battle going on there. For Daniel, it's all about a time. Oshan and Oscar going for it as well. Daniel Cordoverde, 1 minute 1.86. Oscar Hodgson, 1 minute 6.82. And Oshan Spence, 1 minute 7.78. So we'll just wait for all that to get confirmed on the board. Fast swimming. There we go. We move on to the last heat of this event, heat 11.
And in heat 11, we've got lane 1, James Vaughan from Wigan Best. Lane 2 is Mark Owen from Bolton Metro. Lane 3 is Owen Wilson from Burnley. And lane 4 is Sammy Sutcliffe from Ramsbottom. Lane 5 is Samuel Williams from Bolton Metro. Lane 6 is Kieran Turner from Winsford. Lane 7 is Alex McHugh from Carnforth. And lane 8 is Ethan Mailer from Wigan Best. Can I get the remaining heats of the 50-metre breaststroke to marshalling now, please? So all the remaining girls for the 50-metre breaststroke to marshalling now, thanks.
Oh, well, we're just looking at the times. Sammy Sutcliffe turns in 26.83 from Samuel Williams, 28.71. And Owen Wilson at 29.96. The boys here, James Vaughan in lane 1 and Samuel Williams lane 5 at 13. Everyone else is 14. Into the final 10 metres, Sammy Sutcliffe out in front. Does he go under a minute in the heats? I think he's going to. 59.35 for Sammy Sutcliffe. Next in the wall is Samuel Williams, 1 minute 3.76, and Owen Wilson, 1:05.74. Yeah, so we just get everything to be confirmed there. I say Sammy Sutcliffe under the minute. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the finals later on. But for now, we move on to event 552, the women's 14 years and under 50-metre breaststroke. There are 24 heats of this event. Heat number 1.
And in heat number 1, we've got lane 3, Seren Nurse from Crew Flyers. Lane 4 is Poppy Proctor from Altrincham. And lane 5 is Eve Anthony from Wilmslow.
So all these ladies in the 11 and 12 years age group, and believe it or not, all entered on exactly the same time, 49.40. That is why it is very, very close in heat number 1. Could we get a 3-way tie in this? That'd be cool. Could we have a swim-off of a swim-off? Who knows? Anyway, into the final 5 metres. Looks like it's going to be lane number 4, I think. Poppy Proctor, yes it is, 48.30. Seren Nurse, 48.55, and Eve Anthony, 48.86. As we say, just wait for the board to turn and confirm it does. Heat number 2. We have finalists for you from the men's 100 metres butterfly. In the 11 and 12 years age group, your finalists from City of Salford, Daniel Lesty. From Barrow, Porter Tinning. From Winsford, Thomas Rickles. From City of Liverpool, Dylan Gregory. From Winsford, Gus Fraser. From Ramsbottom, Benji Sutcliffe. From Satellite, William Birchall. And from Southport, Douglas Jones. Your reserve finalists from Wirral Metro is Daniel French. And Copeland's Luke Goddard. In the 13 years age group, your finalists from Altrincham, Oscar LaRue. Trafford Metro's Elliot Hughes. Wigan Best, James Vaughan. Bolton Metro's Sam Williams. Wigan Best, Kane Ashton. Southport's Callum Byrne. Wigan Best, Cole Hood. Leyland Barracuda's Johnny Wright. And your reserve finalists from Stockport Metro, Mason Grady. And from Wigan Best is Dan Barton. Getting to the wall first is Sarah Voss in a time of 46.85. Confirmed, heat 3. Moving back to your finalists for the men's 100 butterfly. In the 14 years age group, your finalists from Canforth is Oshan Spence. From Satellite is Thomas Biggood. From Wigan Best is Alfie Owen. From Ramsbottom is Sammy Sutcliffe. From Stockport Metro is Daniel Caldeverde. From Burnley Bobcats is Owen Wilson. From Cockermouth is Oscar Hodgson. And from Winsford is Edward Marr. Your reserve finalist from Bolton Metro is Mark Owen. And from Stockport Metro is Harry Moore. You now have 15 minutes for any of your swimmers to withdraw from those finals.
And in this heat, it looks like lanes 2 and 4 or 8. Who's going to be? Laura Jones touches first in 45.95. Second is Ruby Hardman, 45.97. And lane 2, 46.52, Isabel. And that's all confirmed. Moving on now to heat 4. And in heat 4, lane 1 is Yara Gazal from Lancaster. Lane 2, Harriet Byers from Wilmslow. Lane 3 is Nina Hetta from Altrincham. Lane 4, Indy Brooks from Kendal. Lane 5 is Natalie Kuleva from Warrington. Lane 6 is Francesca Lowe from Ramsbottom. Lane 7 is Ayla McCrory from Stockport. And lane 8 is Phoebe Potter from Clitheroe.
So at the moment, it is once again in heat number 4. Everyone's 11 and 12. And it looks like lane number 8 at the moment. We'll have a look from the other angle as we come in. Yeah. Outside lane burner, there we go. Phoebe Potter of Clitheroe, 43.77. Followed by Francesca Lowe, 44.97. And Elaine McCory, 46.31. Heat number 5.
Heat number 5, lane 1, Daisy Morgan-Hayes. From Blackpool, lane 2 is Felicity Coward from Leyland. Lane 3, Ava Lewis from Wirral Metro. Lane 4 is Sophie McCaffrey from Cranforth. Lane 5, Isla Moss from Satellite. Lane 6, Ola Norton from Great Howard. Lane 7, Martha Baxter from Wigan Best. And lane 8 is Sadie Lazenby Tracy from Stretford. Can I get heats 16 to 22? Actually, the remaining heats of this event to Mashling now, please.
So again, everybody's 11 and 12 with entry times of high 47 and low 48. So again, could be absolutely anybody's, possibly lane number 6. There we go, we changed the angles there to have a look. Lane 6 looks like they're leading the way. Followed by 5 and then 8 or 2. Who gets to the wall first? Lane number 6, Ola Norton in 46.46, followed by Isla Moss 46.88 and Felicity in 46.89. Confirmed, heat number 6.
Heat 6, lane 1 is Sasha Whitehead from Kendal. Lane 2, Lottie McGiven from Oil Lake. Lane 3, Salma Burrid from Satellite. Lane 4, Jessica Barnett from Winsford. Lane 5 is Amy Rose Hope from Bolton Metro. Lane 6 is Evangeline Streeter from Trafford. Lane 7 is Alice Gooding from Winsford. And lane 8 is Jessica Ilieva from Great Howard.
So again, everyone between 11 and 12 years old, and entry times all of 47 seconds. Lane number 4 is looking good at the moment though, Jessica Barnett of Winsford. She's got around about a body length lead over next best, who's lane number 6, I would say at this point. Evangeline Streeter is coming back strongly, but she's not going to get there. Jessica Barnett, 43.72. Evangeline, 44.97. And then Jessica in lane number 8 at 45.71. Confirmed, heat 7.
Heat 7, lane 1 is Lily Royal from Satellite. Lane 2 is Martha Holt from Wigan Best. Lane 3 is Jasmine Yuxing-Wallace from Stockport. Lane 4 is Summer Jane from Winsford. Lane 5 is Jessica Sue from Altrincham. Lane 6, Layla Scales from Wigan. Lane 7, Lucy Foster from Southport. And lane 8 is Ida Augustine from Preston.
Yeah, still moving through these heats of all the 11 and 12-year-olds. Again, everybody entered in a 47 low. And again, it looks like lane number 4 at this moment in time has a little advantage. She does, around about half a body length lead, if not a bit more, as she comes into the final 5 metres. Probably being followed by Martha Holt and Idina Augustine. Let's have a look. So Summer Jane hit first, 45.25, and then Martha Holt and Ida Augustine hit the wall at the same time, 46.36. Confirmed, heat number 8.
Heat 8, lane 1 is Jane Rodham from Carlisle. Lane 2 is Jennifer McMillan from Carnforth. Lane 3 is Chloe Jones from Prescott. Lane 4 is Harper Aspinall from Wirral. Lane 5 is Eliza Johnson from Blackburn. Lane 6 is Nicola Lebt from Cockermouth. Lane 7 is Lillian Meggs from Crew Flyers. Lane 8 is Molly Offord from Altrincham. And coaches and team manners, please make sure you have sent the remaining heats of this event now to Mashling.
So all the swimmers this time of high 46 and low 47s. Again, it's very close. Lane 5 or lane 6 look likeliest to get to the wall first. It is lane 5, Eliza Johnson, 42.72. Nicola next in lane 6, 42.86. And Harper Aspinall, 43.29. Confirmed, heat number 9.
In Heat 9, Lane 1, we've got Amy Young from the City of Salford. Lane 2, Molly Conning from Southport. Lane 3 is Lena Kida from Trafford. Lane 4, Andrea Comza from Preston. Lane 5 is Isla Silcock from City of Salford. Lane 6, Ella Dixon from Cockermouth. Lane 7 is Koi Hoyoso from City of Manchester. And Lane 8 is Kate Lucas from the City of Salford.
So in heat number 9, they're all again 11 and 12-year-olds. Entry times of 45 high and 46 low. At the moment, hard to tell who's going to get this one. Maybe lane number 1. Let's have a little look. It is Amy Young, 43.65. Andrea comes the next, 44.13. And Isla Silcock, 44.15. Confirmed, heat 10.
In Heat 10, Lane 1 is Isla Astle from Clitheroe. Lane 2 is Joanna Sutton from Copeland. Lane 3, Talia Coxon from Warrington. Lane 4 is Ava Halliwell from Wirral. Lane 5, Gabriella Teasdale from City of Salford. Lane 6 is Ava Dixon from Kendal. Lane 7 is Maya Kawa from Warrington. And Lane 8 is Sophia Stafford from Bolton.
Yep, and again, as all the previous heats, still everyone in the 11 and 12-year-olds age category, and all between 44 and very low 45. Lane number 8, Sophia Stafford from Bolton. The fabulous time this morning, and looks fabulous again on a 50. 42.31 for Sophia. Ava Halliwell, 43.40, and Isla Astle, 44.03. Heat 11.
In Heat 11, Lane 1 is Ellie Woodcock from Cockermouth. Lane 2, Tallulah Kay from Preston. Lane 3, Genevieve Turner from Satellite. Lane 4 is Alana Donlan from Warrington. Lane 5, Grace Tushingham from Preston. Also from Preston, Lane 6, Violet Cairns. Lane 7 is Esme Bretherton from Leyland. And Lane 8 is Maisie Smith from Aquabez.
So again, everyone in the 11 and 12 age group, and entry times 43 high to 44 low. Going through 35 metres. Looks like lane number 1 is Ellie Woodcock of Cockermouth, as well as lane number 6, Violet Kearns, going well, but Ellie gets to the wall first, 42.02. Violet Kearns, 42.98. And Grace Tushingham, 43.61 is your 1, 2 and 3. All is confirmed, heat number 12.
Just letting you know, heat 11, lane 7 was a disqualification. Heat 11, lane 7 was a disqualification. Moving on to heat 12, lane 1 is Freya Graski from Holton. Lane 2, Effie Lowe's-Doyle from Preston. Lane 3 is Anushka Mosca from Knutsford. Lane 4 is Bethany Macwembere from Preston. Lane 5, Gracie Yates from Ramsbottom. Lane 6, Elise Berman from Blackpool. And lane 7 is Ashton Wood from Barrow.
So we got a couple of our 13-year-olds making their way into here. That's in lane number 3 and lane 6. Everyone else still in the 11 and 12 years age category. And coming into the wall, it looks like it's going to be Ashton Wood of Barrow. It is under 39. I think that's the first one under 40, maybe. 39.93. Bowled by Bethany, 41.15, and Gracie Yates, 42.29. So again, just another retrieval from the pool before we move on. That's all done. Heat 13.
In heat 13, lane 1 is Hannah Karadis from Kendal. Lane 2, Leila Dolan from Wigan Best. Lane 3 is Dana Juma from Blackburn. Lane 4 is Amber Cowgill from Trafford Metro. Lane 5, Elise Ainscough from Wigan Best. Lane 6, Evie May Lloyd from Alsager. And lane 7 is Catherine Fitton from Clitheroe. Taking an early lead is lane 6, Evie May Lloyd. Will she finish first? At the moment, Evie has taken the lead. And I think she's going to keep that lead. Yes, absolutely. And Evie May, she finishes in a time of 40.86. Second place, Dana, 42.41. And third place is Elise in 42.70. Just waiting for the confirmation. All confirmed. Moving on to heat 14. Heat 14, lane 1 is Eleanor Fothergill from Flixton. Lane 2, Megan Edwards from Satellite. Lane 3 is Georgia Ashton from Wigan Best. Lane 4 is Athena Johnston from Leyland. Lane 5, Vivian Wilkinson from Wirral. Lane 6 is Pollyanna Hodgson from Leyland. Lane 7, Elizabeth Christian from the Alaman. And lane 8 is Lily Owen from the Seals.
So another little good luck message. Big shout out to all the City of Liverpool Summers. That's from Jane. Thank you. And good luck to all the City of Liverpool. So a mixture of ages in this one as the ladies make their way down the pool. It is lane number 5, Vivian Wilkinson, Wirral Metro. She touches the wall, 41.26. Megan Edwards, 42.82. And Pollyanna Hodgson, 43.41. Confirmed, heat 15.
In heat 15, lane 1 is Isabel Marsh from Carlisle. Lane 2 is Lily Rose Unwin from Trafford. Lane 3 is Kiana Hui from Morrington. Lane 4 is Harriet Lawson from Winsford. Lane 5, Anna Smith from Workington. Lane 6, Emily Tapen from Warrington. Lane 7 is Vianna Safi from Stockport. And lane 8 is Abby Rogerson from Preston.
So we got 11-year-olds in lanes 3 and 4. We got a 12-year-old in lane 7. Lanes 1, 2, 5, 6 and 8 are 13. Entry times are 41 high and 42 low. Into the last 5 metres. Looks like lane number 5, Anna Smith. And it is Hannah in 40.36, followed by Harriet Lawson, 40.83, and Emily Taben, 41.54. Confirmed heat 16.
And heat 16, lane 1 is Lily Bailey from Cockermouth. Lane 2, Akira Johnson from Wigan Best. Lane 3, Ava Lloyd Jones from Satellite. Lane 4 is Imogen Clarkson from Clitheroe. Lane 5, Tilly Stevens from City of Liverpool. Lane 6, Neve Ascroft from Leyland. Lane 7, Autumn Claxton from Stockport. Lane 8, Megan Templeton from City of Liverpool. Coaches and team managers, please send heat 1 to 3 of the 200 breaststroke to marshalling now. Thank you.
So a couple of 12-year-olds in lane 4, lane 7, Imogen and Autumn, and everyone else is 13. Into the final 5 metres. Looks like Kira Johnson, Wigan Best in lane number 2, gets to the wall first. She does, 39.44. Tilly Stevens, 39.84. And Imogen Clarkson, 39.95. Confirmed heat 17.
In heat 17, lane 1 is Rose Yernshire from Ulverston. Lane 2 is Safi Walker from Copeland. Lane 4 is Maya Taylor from Leyland. Lane 5 is Chloe Whittington from Preston. Lane 6 is Sophia Sugden from Carlisle. Lane 7, Betsy Berry from City of Salford. Lane 8 is Emily Hall from Warrington.
So a change now. All 13-year-olds in heat number 17, and entry times of 40 seconds high and low 41s. Like we said, as they're making their way into the final 10 metres or so, looks like lane number 4, although 5 and 6 and 7 going well. Let's have a look. Maya Taylor, 40.67. Sophia Sugden, 41.10. And Betsy Berry, 41.15. Heat number 18.
And in heat 18, we've got lane 1, Sophie Lee from Southport. Lane 2, Jasmine Roll from Bolton. Lane 3, Jessica Lister from Workington. Lane 4 is Florence Clifton from City of Chester. Lane 5 is Megan Ormiston from Stockport. Lane 6, Amber Aston from Aquabears. Lane 7, Lauren Cox from Alsager. And lane 8 is Thea Sala from Formby.
So again, we've got a couple of 13-year-olds in lane 1 and in lane 5. Everyone else is 14. Already into the final 5 metres. Looks like lane number 4 is going to get to the wall first. Let's have a look. She does. Florence Clifton at 39.08. Megan Ormiston, 39.43. And Lauren Cox at 40.03. Confirmed heat 19.
And just letting you know, heat 18, lane 4 was a disqualification. Heat 18, lane 4 was a disqualification. Moving to heat 19, lane 1, Kylie Vorizek from Knutsford. Lane 2, Serena Standring from Winsford. Lane 3, Francesca Teasdale from City of Salford. Lane 4, Ellen Jones from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Alicia Ashton from St Helens. Lane 7, Pink Lily Tarek from Bolton. And lane 8 is Katie Sim from Wigan Best.
Just another message coming in on Instagram this time. Oh, thank you very much for this kind message. Commentary's been top notch again. Well done and thank you. Well, thank you to you. That's very nice to hear and amazing. But back to the pool. Ellen Jones has not messed around. 38.47 for Ellen Jones. Serena Standring 40.99 and Pink Lily Tarek 41.10. Ellen Jones though 38.47. Great swim. Confirmed heat 20.
Heat 20, lane 1 is Gabriella Giblin from Oldham. Lane 2 is Olivia Gibson from Bolton. Lane 3 is Cara van der Merwe from Kendal. Lane 4, Sophie Whittles from City of Salford. Lane 5, Betsy Lloyd from Wigan Best. Lane 6, Sophia Worth from Wirral Metro. Lane 7, Mia Robinson from Southport. Lane 8 is Maisie Geary from Southport.
So up the lanes they go. And it looks like lane 6 this time. Right, Sophia Wolf, as she comes underneath and to the wall. Sophia 37.99. Gabriella Giblin 39.04. And Mia Robinson in 39.28. Confirmed heat 21.
Heat 21, lane 1 is Olivia Highland from Halton. Lane 2 is Megan Hacking from Great Howard. Lane 3 is Erin McCurry from Warrington. Lane 4, Annabel Wallace from Knutsford. Lane 5, Lara Challoner from Stockport. Lane 6, Honor Lickers from Preston. Lane 7, Jenna Binks from Wigan. And lane 8 is Eleanor Armstrong from Trafford.
So lanes 2, 5 and 8 are 13. Everyone else is 14. Again, pretty hard to tell, possibly lane number 6. We'll have a look when we turn. Lane 2 going well also. It looks it is going to be Honor. Lane 6, let's see. It is Honor Luckhurst, 38.48. Megan Hacking, 38.81. And Eleanor Armstrong, 39.42. Confirmed heat 22.
And in heat 22, lane 1 is Evelyn Flanagan from the City of Liverpool. Lane 2 is Kate Schillinger from Winsford. Lane 3 is Sophie Dixon from Blackpool. Lane 4 is Anastasia Mussat from City of Salford. Lane 5 is Evie Cutter from Wigan Best. Lane 6 is Bonnie Caruthers from Ramsbottom. Lane 7, Willow Morley from the City of Salford. And lane 8 is Jasmine Cadman from Camforth.
Well, through into 35 metres, it's Evie Cutter and Anastasia Mussat leading the way in heat 22. Into the final 5 metres we go. Anastasia coming through, but Evie's with her as well. As they come to the wall, Anastasia Mussat, 35.47. Evie Cutter, 35.92. And Sophie Dixon, 36.38. That's confirmed, heat 23.
Heat 23, lane 1 is Alice Cumberledge from Satellite. Lane 2, Eloise Perrott from Knutsford. Lane 3, Sally Lomax from Preston. Lane 4, Joni Dunn from City of Liverpool. Lane 5 is Alice Holt from Wigan Best. Lane 6 is Emily Lyons from the Seals. Lane 7, Iris Hurst from Warrington. Lane 8, Zoe Rogers from Trafford. And please can I get coaches, team managers to send Heat 4 to 8 of the 200 breaststroke to marshalling now.
So lane 7 and 8 are 13-year-olds. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 are 14. In towards the final 10 metres. Possibly Joni Dunn leading away. Lane number 4. It is Joni Dunn as they come underneath the flags. Joni Dunn 36.44, Sally Lomax 37.60 and Alice Holt 37.73. We move on to the final heat of this event, Heat 24.
Last heat, Heat 24, lane 1 is Holly Warburton from Blackpool. Lane 2 is Elizabeth Adam from Leyland. Lane 3, Eva Webb from Stockport. Lane 4 is Gabby McCulloch from the City of Salford. Lane 5, Abby Roscoe from Wirral Metro. Lane 6, Zoe Newitt from the Isle of Man. Lane 7 is Caitlin Rain from Trafford. And lane 8 is Mally Rose Garrett from the City of Liverpool.
So in this final heat, lane 1, Holly is 12 years old. Lanes 2, 6 and 8 are 13, so that leaves lanes 3, 4, 5 and 7 in the 14 years age category. Gabby McCulloch touches the wall 33-35. Abby Roscoe 35-46 and Eva Webb 37-62 is your 1, 2 and 3 in the last heat of the ladies 50 breaststroke. All of that is confirmed, so we now move on to event 553, the men's 14 years and under 200 metres breaststroke. There are 17 heats of this event. Heat number 1.
So heat 1, lane 3 is Jack Starkey from Cockermouth. Lane 4 is Myla Williams from Kendal. Lane 5 is Drew Cunningham from Penrith. And lane 6 is H. Dodd Hemingway from Kendal. Sorry, I haven't got the first name here, it's just the surname. So if somebody wants to shout the name to me, then I can announce it. Sorry about that.
So at the halfway turn, lane number 4, turn Milo, turn 151.71, followed by Drew, lane number 5, 152.26, and Jack at 153.39. So still going well. He's our Kendal swimmer in lane number 6. He's just coming under, getting ready to turn at his halfway point. And he does, 2:17.51. Just as an idea, the entry times, all the boys are 11 and 12, but lanes 3, 4 and 5, their entry times are 4:14 to 4:18. With lane 6's entry time at 4:36. So as they make their way back down, as you can see, lane number 5, Drew, leading the way now. He's being followed by Milo. And running third is Jack. I said Drew just having a little look round there, see if anyone was close to him as he makes his way into the wall. So Drew touches the wall there. He's going to finish first, followed by Milo. So it says still just waiting for our swimmer from Kendall in lane number 6. Got around about 15 metres left in heat number 1. So he said into the final 5 metres he comes. And once he touches the wall, we'll just make sure we get everything confirmed. So in heat number 2, lane number 1 from Pioneer 79 is Tom Jones. And lane 2 from Altrincham is Joe Chung. Lane 3 from Kendall, Finlay Fitzgerald. Lane 4 from Flixton is Dylan Zagots. Lane number 5 from Ulverston is Noah Woodyett. Lane number 6 from Satellite, Finlay Richardson. Lane 7 from Wigan Best is Alfie Graham. And lane number 8 from Cockermouth is Jacob Nichols. So just a quick score update from the football. Manchester United 1, Wolves 0. There you go, for anyone who's interested. More importantly, we've got some finalists from the ladies 50 breaststroke. In the 11 and 12 years age group, your finalists from Winsford, Harriet Lawson. From Wigan Best, Betsy Lloyd. From Barrow is Ashton Wood. From Wigan Best is Ellen Jones. From Southport, Mia Robinson. Clitheroe's, Imogen Clarkson. Blackpool Aquatics, Holly Warburton. And Alsages, Evie May Lloyd. Your reserve finalists there from Bolton Metro, Pink Lily Turek. And from Preston is Bethany McWemery. In the 13 years age group, your finalists from the Isle of Man, Zoe Newitt. From Winsford is Kate Shingler. From Wirral Metro is Sophia Wolf. From Blackpool Aquatics is Sophie Dixon. From Ramsbottom is Bonnie Carruthers. From City of Liverpool is Marley Rose Garrett, also from City of Liverpool is Evelyn Flanagan, and from Leyland Barracudas is Elizabeth Adam. Reserve finalist for that one from Greater Harwood is Megan Hacking, and from Trafford Metro is Eleanor Armstrong. In the 14 years age group, your finalist from Stockport Metro is Eva Webb. From City of Liverpool, Joni Dunn. From City of Salford, Anastasia Mussett. From City of Salford, Gabby McCulloch. From Wirral Metro is Abby Roscoe. From Wigan Best is Evie Cutter. From Preston is Sally Lomax. And from Wigan Best is Alice Holt. Reserve finalist from Knutsford, Eloise Perrott. And from Natwich Seals is Emily Lines. Team managers and coaches, you now have 15 minutes. If you are wanting to withdraw any of your swimmers, please take that information to the timing suite. Thank you. So at the moment, it is lane number 3 who's out in front, and that's Finlay Fitzgerald of Kendal. And he turned there at 151.11. At the halfway turn, Tom Jones was next in lane 1 at 156, but once we get up to the scoreboard end of the pool, that might have all changed. We'll have a little look, but no doubt about the race leader. That's Finlay in lane 3. He turns at 2 minutes 50 exactly. Then it looks like Dylan in lane number 4 from Flixton, 2:58 exactly, with Tom Jones at 2:59.91. So into the final 5 metres comes Finlay. Entry time of 4 minutes 7. And he touches the wall in 3 minutes 45.67. Wow, what's that? Massive time off his entry time. Next to come underneath and touch the wall, looks like lane 4 is Dylan there, 3:58.48. And Tom Jones gets to the wall in third at 4 minutes 0.69. Our last 3 swimmers just coming in. There we go, fantastic finish from all of them. Just wait for everything to get confirmed up on the board. All is confirmed, heat number 3. We have a disqualification to announce from heat number 2. Lane number 5 was disqualified. So in lane number 3, oh my days, heat number 3, lane number 1 from City of Liverpool, James Evans. Lane 2 from Wigan Bess is Oscar Bromwell. Lane 3 from Kendal is Josh Brooks. Lane number 4 from City of Liverpool is Harry Evans. Lane number 5 from Leyland Barracudas is Henry Hodgkinson. Lane 6 from Oldham Aquatics, William Fawley. Lane number 7 from Everton is Callum Chung. And lane number 8 from Wigan Bess and Howbridge is Luke Partington. So as he turns for home, it's Henry Hodgkinson of Leyland Barracudas leading away at 2:42.50 from Callum Chung, 2:44.85, and then Luke Partington, 2:48.58. So making their way back down, as we were saying, still Henry out in front. Although coming back very strongly is Callum in lane number 7. Well, it's going to be close this as they come underneath the flags. Who gets to the wall first? Is it Henry? Is it Callum? Let's see. Callum, 3:39.62. Henry at 3:40.13. And to the wall third is Luke Partington, 3:45.93. So in heat number 4, in lane number 1 is Theo, lane 2 is George, lane 3 is Caden, lane 4 is Zachary, lane 5 is Daniel, lane 6 is Matthew, lane 7 is Isaac, and lane 8 is Harry. We had a couple of disqualifications to announce from heat number 3. So disqualification heat number 3, lane number 2. And disqualification in heat number 3, lane number 3. So the gentlemen making their way back down the pool. Lanes 2 and 3 going very well in George and Caden. And over in lane 7 and 8, you've got Isaac and Harry also going very well. So in towards the final 5 meters. Another swimmer having a little look around. Do it once you hit the wall. He comes into the final 5 meters though. Looks like it's going to be lane 2. Is George Lee, 3:47.60. Isaac Hong next in 3:48.01. And Caden Smith, 3:48.67. We'll wait for our swimmers to come in and make sure that all gets confirmed. Confirmed heat 5. Just a couple of disqualifications to let you know about from heat number 4. So in heat number 4, lane number 4 was disqualified, and also in heat number 4, lane number 8 was disqualified. So lane number, I've done it again. Heat number 5, lane number 1 from Cockermouth is Harry Dyson. Lane 2 from Wigan Best is Ben Ermston. Lane number 3 from Penrith is Toby Meldrum. Lane 4 from Wigan Best is Arthur Harris. Lane number 5 from Trafford Metro, Samuel Fletcher. Lane number 6 from the Isle of Man is Callum Leslie. Lane 7 from the Warriors of Warrington is Oliver Carr. And in lane number 8 from the Isle of Man is Aidan Leslie. All the boys still in the 11 and 12 years age category for this one. And entry times of 3:46 to 3:50. As we move through the heats, if we got any of the lads in the 13s and 14 years age category trying to, or aiming for the nationals, to get into the English nationals at the moment, they're going to have to swim faster than 2:42.65. And to get in the British nationals, which are your 14-year-olds, they're going to have to go faster than 2:34.95. So, nice and boxed together at the moment, but it's Harry Dyson of Cockermouth who's going to be turning first at the 100-metre mark in 1:46.87, followed by Toby Meldrum at 1:48.54. Then it's Arthur Harris of Wigan Best. He turns there at 1:50.37. Does Arthur on debut. Let me say, another one of the swimmers who's been waiting. So making their way back down, it is still Harry Dyson, lane number 1. Well, you're being followed by lane 3, Toby Meldrum. I says it is still Arthur Harris by the looks of things, running third at the moment. Although Aidan Leslie, the Isle of Man's going well over in lane 8. Into the final 5 metres though. It is going to be Harry Dyson in lane number 1 in a time of 3:38.75. Next, it looks like lane 3, Toby Meldrum from Penrith. It is 3:45.43, and Arthur Harris gets to the wall third in 3:47.16. As always, we'll wait for all our swimmers to come in and make sure it gets confirmed on the board. All is confirmed. Heat number 6. Team managers and coaches, if you haven't already done so, if we can have up to Heat 13 of event 553, the men's 200-metre breaststroke to marshalling, please. Thank you. So in heat number 6, lane number 1 from Kendal is Adam Wataki. Lane 2 from Altrincham is Sam Mikulska. Lane number 3 from Chorley Marlin is Alfie Liptrot. Lane number 4 from Ramsbottom, Charlie Dobson. Lane 5 from Blackpool Aquatics is Harry Morgan Hayes. Lane 6 from Horwich is Charlie Dagnall. Lane 7 from Stretford, Adrian Rogers. And in lane number 8 from Carlisle Aquatics is Oscar Wharton. At the 50-metre turn, Harry Morgan Hayes of Blackpool Aquatics is your race leader, 45.47. Followed by Charlie Dagnall, 47.36. And then Sam Mikulska of Altrincham, 48.82. So, we say lane number 5, Harry turns first, 139.52, followed by Charlie at 142.97 and Sam at 144.12. There you're 1, 2 and 3. Just a little bit of background for the swimmers on this one. Lane number 6 is Charlie, he's your youngest, he's in the 11 years age bracket. You've then got lanes 1, 3, 4, 7 and 8, they're 12. And we in lanes 2 and 5 are in the 13 years age group. Entry times are 3:41 to 3:46. So coming in and touching the wall is Harry Morgan Hayes of Blackpool Aquatics, 3:25.76. Next to get there is Sam McCusker of Altrincham, 3:33.08. And Alfie Liptrot of Chorley Marlins, 3:33.57. So that is heat number 6 complete. Just make sure everything gets confirmed up on the board. It's confirmed, heat 7. In heat 7, lane number 1 from Kendall is Elliot Dart. Lane 2 for Fleetwood, Alfie Holden. Lane 3 from Trafford Metro, Matthew Windler. Lane number 4 from Trafford Metro is Andrew Wu. Lane 5 from Bolton Metro is Fraser Cork. And lane number 6 from Blackpool Aquatics, Oscar McConnell. Lane 7 from Bebington, Gage Davis. And lane number 8 from Satellite is George Kellett. We have a disqualification to let you know about in heat number 6. Lane number 5 was disqualified. That's heat 6. Lane 5 of this event was disqualified. So in heat number 7, still all the gentlemen in the 11 and 12 years age bracket, and entry times are 3:36 to 3:41 in this one. The 50-metre turn, George Kellett goes round first, 48.26, followed by Gage Davis of Bebington, 49.23, and Fraser Cork of Bolton Metro was third at 49.24. All very close though, watching on the stream, you can see that. Lane number 2 is going well, as is lane number 8, who's your leader at the moment. Lanes 7 and 5 also doing well through this first 85 metres or so. So at the halfway turn, it is George Kellett, 144.14, followed by Gage Davis, 145.76, and Alfie Holden, 145.86. So George Keller leading away as they turn for home, but it's very close. So George at 2:41.68 at the turn. Gage Davis 2:41.86. And then Fraser Cork at 2:42.48. Coming through into the final 25 metres. Neil said minutes then, let's hope not. And the swimmers still going well in lanes 8 and 7, although the middle of the pool starting to come back quickly. I don't think they're going to have enough pool, but we shall see. Although they might prove me wrong as they come into the final 7 or 8 metres now. Lane number 4, Andrew Wu's coming through like an absolute steam train. Does he get to the wall first? Has he timed it well? Andrew has timed it well. 3:35.93. George Keller 3:36.58. And Gage Davis 3:36.83. Andrew Wu with a massive finish there. Just wait for everything to be confirmed. All confirmed. Heat number 8. In heat number 8, lane number 1 for Trafford Metro is Reese Brun. In lane 2 from the Warriors of Warrington, Jasper de Galopper. Lane number 3 from Copeland is Joseph Todd Hunter. Lane number 4 from Cockermouth is Lucas Watson. Lane number 5 from Bolton Metro is Ryan Nunuk. In lane number 6 from the City of Liverpool is Archie Windling. Lane 7 from Lancaster is Alec Birchall. And in lane number 8 from Kendal is Jack Carradine. Mixture of ages here for you. Lanes number 1, 2 and 7 are 12. And then lanes 3, 4, 5, 6 and 8 are in the 13 years age category. So it is number 5, lane number 5 at the moment. Aram, who's out in front. He's being chased by Archie in lane number 6. And currently running 3rd at the moment. Cockermouth swimmer Luke Watson, but he is also being chased by Joseph Todd Hunter. So at the halfway turn, it is lane 5, turns 1:37.43. Followed by lane 6, 1 minute 40.79, and running 3rd is lane number 3, Joseph. He turned at 1:42.54. So as I said, as they make their way up the third 50 of heat number 8, He's been leading all the way, and he still is, in lane number 5. So that's Aran, as he's going to turn in a time of 2:31.55. He is followed by Archie in lane 6, and still Joseph in lane number 3. All the boys in this heat were between a 34 or a mid 3:34 up to a low 3:36. So is there Ryan in lane number 5 coming into the final 5 metres now. We said entry time of 3:34, and he touches the wall in a time of 3 minutes 20.40. So 14 seconds or thereabouts off his entry time. Next to get to the wall is Joseph Todd Hunter, 3:27.85, with Archie touching the wall third in 3:28.27. As always, we'll wait for our last couple of swimmers to come in and get everything confirmed on the board. All confirmed, heat number 9. Heat number 9, lane number 1 from Cockermouth is Luke Davison. And then we got the start. I've never seen so many swimmers with the same first name in the heat. But here we go. In lane number 2 from Knutsford is William O'Brien. In lane number 3 from Everton is William Dixon. Lane 4 from Wigan Best is Seth Hamilton. Lane 5 from the Isle of Man is Ben Wright. Lane 6 from Everton, William Stamper. Lane 7 from the Isle of Man is Cameron Leslie. And in lane number 8 from Oldham Aquatics is William Moore. William Stamper in lane number 6 is the youngest here in the 11 years age bracket. But he is racing against the 12s as well. And you've got some 12-year-olds in lane number 2, 4, 5 and 8. And then we have 13-year-olds in lanes 1, 3 and 7. Well, at the moment, as you can see, it's Cameron in lane 7 of the Isle of Man. Over there, but actually, just looking back at the pool, it's lane number 1, Luke Davison. I do apologise to the Cockermouth swimmer. He's out in front at the moment. And he's been tracked by Cameron in lane 7 from the Isle of Man. After that, I would say the lane next to him, William Moore, would be your top 3. And then the rest of the heat nicely bunched together. So at the halfway turn, Luke in lane number 1 turns first in 1:34.76. Then it's Cameron in lane 7, 1:39.56, with William Moore running third, 1:41.91. So as they come this time, the final 15 metres, Luke Davison, Cockermouth swimmer, lane number 1. Again, has led for the entirety of the race. Entry time of 3:33.50, touches the wall in 3:17.95 does Luke. Well done, mate. Next is Cameron Leslie, the Isle of Man, 3:23.50. And getting to the wall third is William O'Brien of Knutsford, 3:29.59. Again, once all the swimmers get in, we'll get everything confirmed. All is confirmed, heat 10. So in heat number 10, lane number 1 from Blackpool Aquatics is Tyler Smith. Lane number 2 from Everton is Eric Bio. Lane number 4 from Satellite is Eric Dickinson. Lane number 5 from Wigan Best is Noah Grace. Lane 6 from Winsford is Sonny Thomas. Lane 7 from City of Liverpool, Jacob Irving. And lane number 8 from Winsford is Charlie Smith. If we can ask team managers and coaches to send all remaining swimmers for this event to marshalling, please. Thank you. So just as a little idea, lane number 2, Eric is your youngest here. He's 11. We've also got some 12-year-olds in lane 4, 7 and 8. And then lanes 1, 3 and 5 and 6 are in the 13 years age category. Entry times 3:25 to 3:30. At the 50-metre turn, it was Noah Grace who turned first, 43.23, followed by Jacob Irving at 45.05, and Charlie Smith at 46.45. So the 100-metre turn, still Noah Grace out in front, 1:35.33, but his lead has been cut down to around about a second, or it was a second from Jacob Irving, but he's just had a great underwater work there. Still though, Noah leading the way at this moment. Picking back up his stroke rate as he makes his way back down this third 50. Running third after that, you would say, is Charlie Smith in lane number 8. Far side of the pool for everyone watching at home. So turning for home is Noah Grace, 2:25.89, massively extended his lead through that 50 metres. Jacob Irving, lane 7, running second in 2:28.25, and Charlie Smith third in 2:33.52. As we said, Noah's entry time was 3:26, so we'll keep an eye on that. As he comes into towards his final 15 metres, Noah's led from start to finish. As we said, Noah's entry time 3:26.30. He's going to get to the wall in a time of 3:14.90 for Noah Grace. Next is Jacob Irving, 3:18.59. And third to the wall, looks like lane number 8. It is Charlie Smith from Winsford, in a time of 3:25.79. As always, all the swimmers are in, just wait for confirmation. And we move on to heat 11.
And in heat 11, we've got lane 1, Harry Jones from Winsford. Lane 2 is Jake Smith from Kendal. Lane 3 is Harry Davidson from Ormskirk. Lane 4 is Corey Owens from Stockport. Lane 5 is Tom Hammer from Satellite. Lane 6, Jack Calderbank from Chorley. Lane 7 is Harvey Gildesennan from City of Liverpool. And lane 8 is Harry Burke from Penrith. Jack in lane 6 being the 12-year-old here, and the rest are all 13, with entry times from 3:17 to 3:24. So after the first 100, Jack turns in 1:34.80. Harvey turns in 1:35.79. And then Jake, currently in third, in 1:35.82. And just under the flags now, Harvey is going to touch first in a time of 3:14.79, closely followed by Jack in second place, 3:16.84, and Harry Jones in third place with 3:19.65. All swimmers have finished, we're just going to wait for the confirmation. All confirmed, moving on to heat 12. And in heat 12, we've got lane 1, Jacob Standing from Stockport. Lane 2 is Finlay Warburton from Leyland. Lane 3 is Harry Elson from Wacobares. Lane 4 is Elijah Carter from the City of Chester. Lane 5, Elliot Hughes from Trafford. Lane 6, Oliver Carter from Wigan Best. Lane 7 is Joseph Standard from Stockport. And lane 8 is Daniel Horton Butler from Halton. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 13-year-olds here. And in lane 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. And then lane 3, 4 and 6 are 14-year-olds. The entry times from 3:09.90 to 3:17.70. And Harry turns after the first 15:39, 35, Elijah 40:58, and Elliot, who's currently in third. And with 50 metres to go, Harry turns in 2:12.48, Elijah 2:14.77, and very close between Oliver, lane 6, and Joseph in lane 7, both turning on 2:19.59, 2:19.83. And just coming to the flags now. Harry's entry time was 3:12.50 and he finishes in 2:59.93. Elijah in second, 3:03.10, and Joseph finishes in third in 3:05.90. All confirmed, heat 13. And for heat 13 in lane 1, we've got Jamie Blackwell from Workington. Lane 2 is Freddie Sutton from Copeland. Lane 3 is James Farnan from the Isle of Man. Lane 4 is Aaron Nolte from Blackpool. Lane 5 is Logan Byrne from Southport. Lane 6 is Ben Noakes from Bolton Metro. Lane 7 is Charlie Hall from Penrith. And lane 8 is Gabriel Barnett from Blackpool. A range of ages here between 12 and 14. So we've got Gabriel and Logan at 12. Lanes 2, 3, 4, Freddie, James and Aaron are 13, and Jamie, Ben and Charlie are 14. And entry times ranging from 3:04.93 to 3:09.63. Can I ask coaches and team managers if you can send heat 1 of event 554, which is the women 11 years and over 1500 metre freestyle, to marshalling, please? So just the first heat only of event 554 to marshalling now, please. Charlie turning after the first 100 on 1:26.09, closely followed by Freddie in 1:26.69, and Ben currently in third place on 1:27.69. Is it going to be lane 2 or lane 7 touching first? Lane 2, Freddie Sutton touches at a time of 2:59.93, Charlie Hall 3:00.31, and Aaron Nolte 3:03.29. All confirmed. Moving on to heat 14. And in heat 14 in lane 1, we've got Freddie Hunter from Preston. Lane 2 is Ethan Blythe from Bolton Metro. Lane 3 is Isaac Shaw from Preston. Lane 4 is Mir Alderbach from Stockport. Lane 5 is George Pierce from Winsford. Lane 6 is Gerard Burrell-Shalokov from Stockport. Lane 7 is George Benson from Stockport. And lane 8 is Daniel French from Rural Metro. Again, all swimmers between 12 and 14, so we have 3 12-year-olds, 2 13-year-olds and 3 14-year-olds in this one. Entry times ranging from 3:03:30 to 3:04:80. And with 50 metres to go, Mir Alderbach, he touches in a time of 2:11:44. Freddie Hunter currently in second, 2:15:34. And George in third place, 2:16:38. Mir's entry time was 3:03:30. And just coming to the flags now, he will finish in a time of 2:56:86. And in second place, Freddie Hunter 3:01:84, and third place, George Pierce 3:02:65. Just waiting for the times to be confirmed. And it's all confirmed. Moving on to heat 15. Just letting you know, in heat 14, lanes 1 and 8 were both disqualifications. So heat 14, lane 1 and 8 were both disqualifications. Moving on to heat 15. In lane 1, Marley Griffiths from Ulverston. Lane 2 is James Vaughan from Wigan Best. Lane 3 is Rocco Wilson from Cockermouth. Lane 4 is Ben Cook from Burnley. Lane 5 is Rhys Pownell from Leyland. Lane 7 is Matthew Young from City of Salford. And Lane 8 is Logan Ivanson from Cockermouth. So the swimmers in lanes 2 and 3, James and Rocco, both 13, and all the rest of the swimmers are all 14, and their entry times range from 2:47 to 3:03:20. So Rocco, after the first 100 metres, turns in 1:20:37, Ben 1:20:92, and then James Vaughan 1:22:53, currently your top three. And it's going to be to the touch with Rocco and Ben on the last 50 now. Rocco touches after 150 metres, 2:04:46. Ben really close behind, 2:04:81. It will be a battle between these two to see who will take first place on this heat. And as they're coming into the flags now, I think Ben will just about touch first in a time of 2:47:31, Rocco 2:48:37, and in third place will be Rhys Pownell 2:55:02. Okay, moving on now to heat 16. And heat 16, lane 1 is Hayden Battle from St Helens. Lane 2 is Joshua Paul from the City of Liverpool. Lane 3 is Nicolas Castanera Mosquera from the City of Liverpool, and lane 4 is Thomas Bidgood from Satellite. Lane 5, Nathan Healy from Wigan Best. Lane 6, Logan Warburton from Blackpool. Lane 7 is Edward Marr from Winsford. Lane 8 is Sky Haylamso from the City of Manchester. Hayden's the only 13-year-old in this heat, and the rest are all 14. And with it being a seeded heat, the fastest entry time 2:42 from Thomas Bidgood for 2:42:20. Up to 3:03:06. So after the first 100 metres, Thomas Bidgood touches in a time 1:17:05. Nathan Healy 1:22:60, and Logan then in third place 1:23:23. Thomas, after 150 metres, is on 1:59.85. His entry time was 2:42.20. Nathan in second, 2:08.88, and Logan 2:19.82. And Thomas finishes in a time of 2:42.50. Who's going to take second place? Oh, that's close. So Nicholas 2:53.87 and Joshua Paul 2:53.95. Very close between second and third there. All confirmed. Moving on to heat 17. And in this final heat of this event, heat 17, lane 1 is Max Whitehead from Kendal, lane 2 is Christopher Jameson from Bebington, lane 3 is Thomas Harris from Clitheroe, lane 4 is William Irvine from the City of Liverpool, lane 5 is Leo Talbot from Bolton Metro, lane 6 Max Offord from Altrincham, lane 7 is Oliver Lambert from the City of Liverpool, and lane 8 is George Annette from the City of Salford. Leo being the youngest swimmer in this heat at 13, the rest are all 14, and the times range from 2:38.70 from William up to 3:02.80. So the next event after this will be the women's 11 years and over 1500 metre freestyle. And then to finish off the afternoon, we will have the finals for the 100 men butterfly, the 50 metre breaststroke for the women, and then the 200 metre breaststroke for the men. So after the first 100, William is touched in 1:17.54, Leo in 1:19.12, and then Thomas Harris 1:21.69. So this will be a battle between William and Leo to see who will touch first. William has just got the lead, but Leo is pushing hard to the end now. Just under the flags. And William touches first in 2:40.57. Leo in second place, 2:41.53. And finishing in third, Thomas Harris, 2:50.60. And that's all confirmed. So moving on now to event 554, which is the women 11 years and over 1500 metre freestyle. We have 6 heats in this event, so ready to go with heat number 1. And in this first heat, we've got Charlotte Peel in lane 3 from Winsford. Lane 4 is Sophie Wright from Wirral Metro. Lane 5 is Isabel Taylor from Wirral Metro. And lane 6 is Freya Doran from the City of Liverpool. Okay, I've got the finalists for the men's 200 metre breaststroke. So in the 11 and 12 years age group, the finalists are Charlie Smith from Winsford, Jack Calderbank from Chorley Marlins, Gabriel Barnett from Blackpool, George Pearce from Winsford, Ethan Blythe from Bolton Metro, Logan Byrne from Southport, Jacob Irving from the City of Liverpool, Eric Bauer from Everton, and reserve finalists are William O'Brien from Knutsford and Eric Dickinson from Satellite. In the 13 years age group, the finalists are Aaron Nolte from Blackpool, Freddie Sutton from Copeland, James Vaughan from Wigan Best, Leo Talbot from Bolton Metro, Rocco Wilson from Cockermouth, Miral Deback from Stockport, Hayden Battle from St Helens, and Gerard Burrell Shelockoff from Stockport. And the reserve finalists are Joseph Standard from Stockport and Elliot Hughes from Trafford Metro. And in the 14 years age group, the finalists are Joshua Paul from the City of Liverpool, Oliver Lambert from the City of Liverpool, Ben Cook from Burnley, William Irvine from the City of Liverpool, Thomas Bidgood from Satellite, Thomas Harris from Clitheroe, Nicolas Castanera Mosquera from the City of Liverpool, Christopher Jameson from Beppington, and the reserve finalists are Rhys Pownell from Leyland and Nathan Healy from Wigan Best. You now have 15 minutes for any withdrawals. Can I ask coaches and team managers to send Heat 2 over this event now to Mashling, please? So Heat 2 of this event to Mashling. Just a reminder to all the swimmers, please make sure that you do pick up your medals before you leave today. And if you pick them up as soon as you can, that would be great. So just make sure that you've picked up your medals before you leave. And Isabel Taylor finishing then a time of 19:29.88. Her entry time was 20:31.14. So good PB there, well done. And Charlotte just finishing now in a time of 20:13.17. And her entry time was 21:12.50, so again a great PB there. And Freya finishing then a time of 20:57.96. And Sophie finishing a time of 21:11.45. All confirmed, moving on to Heat 2. So in heat 2, in lane 1, we've got Layla Lawrenson from Preston. Lane 2 is Annabelle Elliott from Stockport. Lane 3 is Sophia Hewlett from Beppington. Lane 5, Erin McCurry from Warrington. Lane 6, Amelia Fitzgerald from Winsford. Lane 7, Alice Cumberledge from Satellite. And also from Satellite in lane 8 is Sally Knight. Coaches and team managers in the next sort of 5 minutes or so, if you start sending heat 3 to marshalling, that would be great, thank you. Just letting you know that the start lists are available to view online for the finals. So the start list for the finals are available to view online, and then the printed copies will be distributed in the next 15 minutes. So you can view the start list for the finals online, but the printed copies will come round in the next 15 minutes. And Erin McCurry finishing there first with a time of 19:00:38. Erin's entry time was 19:55:84, so a great PB there from Erin. Finishing second in a time of 19:56:26, Sophia Hewlett, and Layla Lawrenson finishing third in a time of 19:58:52. So coaches and team managers, in about 5 minutes, if you could start sending heat 4 of this event to Mashling. The starting list of the finals are all available to view online. And there we go, well done. All the swimmers are finished with that heat. Just waiting for the times to be confirmed. All confirmed, heat 3. And in Heat 3, we've got Lane 1, Elizabeth Adam from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 2 is Jasmine Bullock-Teal from Burnley. Lane 3 is Anna Fennick from Satellite. Lane 4, Ella Grace Lawson from Warrington. Lane 5 is Lauren Berry from Wirral Metro. Lane 6 is Lauren Watkins from Prescott. And Lane 7 is Olivia O'Mahony from Cockermouth. Ella Grace Lawson finishing first in a time of 18:45.19. Her entry time was 19:23.41. Second place, Olivia Mahoney with a time of 18:55.92, and her entry time was 19:48.71. So fantastic PBs from both of those girls there. And finishing in third place with a time of 19:18.60, it was Jasmine Bullock-Teal. Lauren Berry finishing in time of 19:22.76. And that's all confirmed. Moving on to Heat 4. And in Heat 4, we've got Lane 1, Elizabeth Lyons from the City of Liverpool. Lane 2 is Emily French from the Wirral Metro. Lane 3 is Grace Taylor from Bolton Metro. Lane 4 is Scarlett Robinson from Copeland. Lane 5 is Isabel Hitchmo from Warrington. Lane 6, Lauren Dennett from the Alaman. Lane 7 is Macy Barker from Warrington. And Lane 8 is Freya Carnell from Satellite. So in about 5 minutes, coaches and team managers, could you send the swimmers for Heat 5 to Mashling? So in about 5 minutes, if you could send Heat 5 to Mashling, please. Thank you. And Isabel Hitchmo finishing there in a time of 18:10.82. Her entry time was 18:51.90. Finishing in second place, Lauren Dennett in a time of 18:43.40. And Lauren's entry time was 19:04.23, so again a good PB there. And third place, Emily French, finishing in a time of 19:01.36. And that's all the swimmers for this heat. Just waiting for the times to be confirmed. All confirmed, moving on to heat number 5. And in heat number 5, in lane 1, we've got Sophie Grinley from Winsford. Lane 2 is Amelia Gerard from Warrington. Also from Warrington in lane 3 is Kerry Henney. And in lane 4, also from Warrington, is Lauren Jones. Lane 5 is Cara Tewell from the City of Salford. Lane 6, Megan Rickles from Winsford. Lane 7, Olivia Watts from Warrington. And lane 8 is Pollyanna Kershaw from Blackpool. So in about 5 minutes, coaches and team managers, please can you send the swimmers for the last heat 6 to marshalling. So in about 5 minutes, coaches and team managers, please send the remaining swimmers to marshalling for this event. And Kerry Henney finishing there in a time of 17:51.20. Kerry's entry time was 18:21.73. Finishing second, Lauren Jones in a time of 18:15.46. And in third place, Megan Rickles with a time of 18:20.58. Just waiting for the confirmation of that one. All confirmed. Moving on to the final heat, Heat 6. And in this final heat, Heat 6, in lane 1, we've got Amy Kenworthy from Winsford. Lane 2 is Ella Bloxage from the City of Salford. Lane 3 is Lucy Parsons from the City of Liverpool. Lane 4 is Emily Bloxage from the City of Salford. Lane 5 is Abby Roscoe from Wirral Metro. Lane 6 is Katie Lee from the City of Salford. Lane 7 is Eleanor Kay from Bolton Metro. And Lane 8 is Evie Clare from Stockport Metro. So coaches and team managers, in about 5 minutes time, could you please start sending the finalists to marshalling? So in about 5 minutes, if we could start sending the finalists to marshalling. Thank you. So coaches and team managers, please could you now send the finalists to marshalling, the 100 metre butterfly, 50 metre breaststroke and 200 metre breaststroke. So if you could start sending them now to marshalling, please, thank you. And Emily Bloxage finishes there in a time of 16:32.47. Their entry time was 16:35.65. Amazing time, amazing swim there. Well done, Emily. And finishing second in a time of 17:20.50 was Abby Roscoe. And third place, Katie Lee with a time of 17:26.36. Lucy Parsons finishing fourth, 17:29.48. Ella Bloxage, 17:44.10. Eleanor Kay, 17:46.19. Evie Clare, 17:52.28. And Amy Kenworthy, 17:53.42. That's all confirmed. And we're going to move straight on to our finals for this afternoon. The finals that we'll have will be the 100-metre butterfly final for the men. Then we have the 50-metre breaststroke final for the women. And finishing off the afternoon's events with the 200-metre breaststroke final for the men. So we're getting ready to go with event 555, which is the men 11 and 12 years 100-metre butterfly final. So the swimmers are just getting ready to line up now. Okay, ready to go with event 555, the men 11 and 12 years old 100-metre butterfly final, and introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from the City of Salford is Daniel Lesty. In lane 2 from Barrow is Porter Tinning. In lane 3 from Winsford is Thomas Rickles. In lane 4 from the City of Liverpool is Dylan Gregory. In lane 5 from Winsford is Gus Fraser. In lane 6 from Ramsbottom is Benji Sutcliffe. In lane 7 from Satellite is William Birchall. And in lane 8 from Southport, Douglas Jones. So Daniel Esty is the only 11-year-old in this heat. All the rest are 12. The fastest qualifying time for this one was 1:15.17 from Dylan Gregory. And at the moment it looks pretty even. 3, 4 and 5 possibly just got a little head start there. So Dylan Gregory turns in a time of 34.71, Thomas Rickles 35.21 and Gus Fraser 35.70. Those are your current 1, 2, 3. It's going to be a battle between lanes 4 and 5 currently. Dylan and Gus. This is going to be a battle between Dylan and Gus, who will finish first. So as they come under the flags, Gus finishes in a time of 1:13.76, followed by Dylan Gregory in second place, 1:15.67, and Thomas Rickles in third in a time of 1:16.77. All confirmed. Getting ready to move on to event 556, which is the men 13 years 100 metre butterfly final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from Altrincham is Oscar LaRue. In lane 2 from Trafford Metro is Elliot Hughes. In lane 3 from Wigan Best is James Vaughan. In lane 4 from Bolton Metro is Samuel Williams. In lane 5 from Wigan Best is Kane Ashton. In lane 6 from Southport is Callum Byrne. In lane 7 from Wigan Best is Cole Hood. And in lane 8 from Leyland Barracudas is Johnny Wright. So the fastest entry into this final was Samuel Williams with a time of 1:03.76. He's in lane 4. And Samuel has taken an early lead here. So turning on the first 50, Samuel Williams turns on 29.43, Kane Ashton on 31.07 and James Vaughan 33.36. Samuel Williams ahead of the pack. We'll see who will take second place. Currently lanes 3 and 5 battling it out. And Samuel Williams just coming into the flags now. Let's see what time he finishes in. And he finishes in a time of 1:03.84. Second place is Kane Ashton in a time of 1:11.80. And third place just to be confirmed on the board. That's it, all confirmed. So third place was Callum Byrne. We're moving on now to event 557, which is the men 14 years 100 metre butterfly final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from Carnforth is Oshan Spence. In lane 3 from Wigan Best is Alfie Owen. In lane 4 from Ramsbottom is Sammy Tutcliffe. In lane 5 from Stockport Metro is Daniel Cordoverde. In lane 6 from Burnley Bobcats is Owen Wilson. In lane 7 from Cockermouth is Oscar Hodgson. And in lane 8 from Winsford is Edward Marr. So the fastest qualifying for this one was Sammy Sutcliffe in 59.35, followed very closely by Daniel Cudverdy in 101.86. Sammy Sutcliffe has taken an early lead, but we've got lanes 3 and 4 battling behind Sammy to see who will touch after the first 50 in second place. So Sammy touches on the first 50 on 27.07, Daniel Cudverdy 28.67, Alfio Wynn 30.03. So Sammy Sutcliffe coming in to the last 25 metres now. And Daniel battling hard behind him here, who, let's see what time Sammy touches in, and he finishes in first place in a time of 58.47. Daniel Cudverdy in a time of 1:00:39, and in third place Alfio Wynn 1:04.26. And the next event that we are going towards is the event 558, which is the women 11 and 12 years old 50-metre breaststroke final. So still to come this afternoon, we've got the 50-metre breaststroke final for the girls, so 3 of those finals, and then we've got the men's 200-metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalist in event 558. In lane 1 from Winsford is Harriet Lawson. In lane 2 from Wigan Best is Betsy Lloyd. In lane 3 from Barrow is Ashton Wood. In lane 4 from Wigan Best is Ellen Jones. In lane 5 from Southport is Mia Robinson. In lane 6 from Clitheroe, Imogen Clarkson. Lane 7 from Blackpool Aquatics is Holly Warburton. And in lane 8 from Alsager, Evie May Lloyd. And the fastest qualifier for this heat was Ellen Jones from Wigan Best with a time of 38.47. Very close at the moment between lanes 4, 5, 6. And lane 1 battling it out as well. So as they come under the flags, who is going to touch first? It looks like it's going to be lane 4 And it is Ellen Jones with a time of 38.37, second place. Holly Warburton with a time of 39.14, and in third place, Mia Robinson with a time of 39.42. Moving on now to event 559, which is the Women 13 Years 50 metre breaststroke final, and introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from the Isle of Man is Zoe Newitt. In lane 2 from Winsford is Kate Schillinger. In lane 3 from Wirral Metro is Sophia Wolf. In lane 4 from Blackpool Aquatics is Sophie Dixon. In lane 5 from Ramsbottom is Bonnie Carruthers. Lane 6 from City of Liverpool, Marley Rose Garrett. In lane 7 from the City of Liverpool, Evelyn Flanagan. And in lane 8 from Leyland Barracudas is Elizabeth Adam. And the fastest qualifying for this one was Sophie Dixon from Blackpool with a time of 36.38. And at the moment, all the swimmers are very close together. Lane 2 possibly taking an early lead. This is going to be to the touch of who will finish first. Is it going to be lane 4? Yes, it is. Sophie Dixon in a time of 36.84. Second place, Elizabeth Adam with a time of 36.85. And in third place, Sophia Wolf with a time of 37.18. Moving on now to event 560, which is the Women 14 Years 50 metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 2 from Preston is Sally Lomax. In lane 3 from the City of Salford is Anastasia Muzzat. In lane 4 from the City of Salford is Gabby McCulloch. In lane 5 from Wirral Metro, Abby Roscoe. In lane 6 from the City of Liverpool, Joni Dunn. And in lane 7 from Stockport is Eva Webb. And the fastest qualifying for this one was Gabby McCulloch from Salford in the time 33.35. She's got a slight early lead there, pulling away from the rest of the pack. And lane 3, Anastasia coming in strong as well. And lane 4, Gabby finishes in a time of 33.61. And that's all confirmed. Moving on now to event 561, which is the men's 11 and 12 years 200 metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from Winsford is Charlie Smith. In lane 2 from Charlie Malins is Jack Calderbank. In lane 3 from Blackpool Aquatics is Gabriel Barnett. In lane 4 from Winsford is George Pierce. In lane 5 from Bolton Metro is Ethan Blythe. In lane 6 from Southport is Logan Byrne. In lane 7 from the City of Liverpool is Jacob Irving. And in lane 8 from Everton is Eric Bowe. And I've got the results of the 1500 metre freestyle event for the women in the 13 years age group. In third place, with a time of 19:28.27 from Leyland Barracudas is Elizabeth Adam. In second place, with a time of 19:22.76 from Wirral Metro was Lauren Berry. And in first place from Blackpool Aquatics with a time of 19:09.84 was Pollyanna Kershaw. In the 14 years age group, in third place with a time of 17:52.28 from Stockport Metro was Evie Clare. In second place from Wirral Metro with a time of 17:20.50 was Abby Roscoe. And in first place from the City of Salford with a time of 16:32.47, Emily Bloxage. In the 15 years age group, in third place from Winsford with a time of 18:20.58 was Megan Rickles. Second place from Warrington with a time of 17:51.20 was Kerry Henney. And in first place from the City of Salford with a time of 17:26.36 was Katie Lee. In the 16 years age group, in third place from Warrington with a time of 19:09.28 was Macy Barker. In second place from the City of Salford with a time of 18:29.71 was Cara Towell. And in first place from the City of Liverpool with a time of 17:29.48 was Lucy Parsons. And in the 17 years and over age group, in third place from Winsford with a time of 17:53.42 was Amy Kenworthy. In second place from Bolton Metro with a time of 17:46.19 was Eleanor Kay. And in first place from the City of Salford with a time of 17:44.10 was Ella Bloxage. And just a reminder to all the swimmers, please make sure that you don't leave collecting your medals till the last minute. Make sure that you do go and get your medals straight away, please. Thank you. So just coming under the flags now, lane 4 takes first place with a time of 2:57.33. Second place, Gabriel Barnett, with a time of 3:04.31, and third place, Ethan Blythe, with a time of 3:05.30. And that's all confirmed. Moving on now to event 562, which is the men's 13 years 200 metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalist. In lane 1 from Blackpool Aquatics, Aaron Nolte. Lane 2 from Copeland is Freddie Sutton. In lane 3 from Wigan Best is James Vaughan. In lane 4 from Bolton Metro, Leo Talbot. In lane 5 from Cockermouth is Rocco Wilson. In lane 6 from Stockport is Miralda Back. Lane 7 from St Helens is Hayden Battle. And in lane 8 from Stockport Metro is Gerard Burrell Shalokov. And just to let you know that in lane 8 of this final is Joseph Standard from Stockport Metro. So Joseph Standard is the swimmer currently swimming in lane 8. And finishing in a time of 2:40.29 is Leo Talbot. In second place, finishing the time of 2:47.17, Rocco Wilson. And in third place with a time of 2:51.84, James Vaughan. And that's all confirmed. Now we're moving on to our final of the afternoon. So this is event 563, which is the men 14 years 200 metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from the City of Liverpool is Joshua Paul. Lane 2 also from the City of Liverpool, Oliver Lambert. In lane 3 from Burnley Bobcats is Ben Cook. Lane 4 from the City of Liverpool, William Irvine. In lane 5 from Satellite is Thomas Bidgood. In lane 6 from Clitheroe is Thomas Harris. And lane 7 from the City of Liverpool, Nicolas Castaneda Mosquera. And in lane 8 from Bebington, Christopher Jameson. So on the 100 metre point, William Irvine turns in 1:17.12, Thomas Bidgood 1:17.61, and Ben Cook in 1:18.82. That's currently your 1, 2, 3. It's going to be a battle between lanes 3, 4 and 5 for this final. William Irvine just pulling away there, but Thomas is chasing him. So your current 1, 2, 3 is lanes 5, 4, 3. William turning in after the 150 metres on 1:58.72, Thomas 1:59.45, and Ben Cook 2:03.22. This is going to be a race to see who touches first between William and Thomas. Both battling here now to see who will take first place. Can William touch first? Just coming under the flags now, William is ahead. And he will finish in a time of 2:39.17. Thomas Bidgood in a time of 2:40.78 finishes second. And in third place, Ben Cook finishes in a time of 2:47.08. And that's confirmed, and that is the end of the event today. Thank you for all your support today, and good luck to everybody who's swimming tomorrow. Are you okay? Can I ask that the officials leave the pool? Thank you very much. So thank you to all the officials and the volunteers for all their work today on a very hot day here at the pool. So good luck to all the swimmers who are returning tomorrow, and I'll be leaving you in the very capable hands of Lee doing the announcing tomorrow. Have a safe journey home and enjoy Eurovision.